We are going for the bounties. We are requiring 3 outs. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, I gotta change titles and do all that, don't I? Connect 5. That's a good title. That just came to me, by the way. That's not. No joke. That's not pre written. Call 3 back. Call flop. Call turn. Oh, we're gonna go back to that. Oh, that's a weird river. It doesn't really change anything. Well, I beat more hands, but I'm dead to the same value if he jams river. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I jam bluff a 7. He still has kings, queens, jacks, yada yada. Checking an ace is very reasonable though, right? Clubs brick. I have a 7. Very, very reasonable check an ace, but he still has kings, queens, jacks, so I have to value jam. Guess I'll bring that in. Mm, 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 mm. Do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. He delays. Hmm. Do I jam? Block Queen X. I think I do. I think I do. I got such a nice hand for it. Yeah, he delays some Queen X, but he'll mainly just bet it a lot on the flop. He's gonna have like a lot of ace high, eights, sevens. How? Why is he tanking with a queen? Here I am thinking he's gonna make a good hero call. You have the nuts. Wild. I might still probably max late reg in 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Do anything for clout. Do anything for clout. Colt. What's this here? Raise, check, check. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry, Pab, for hitting on you in the encore. Oh, no worries. It's already forgotten, mate. No sweat, no sweat. Oh, this could get interesting here. They do anything for clout. A 4 would be a maze. Truly. Nope. 215. Over here, I jammed shorts. Getting called by a lot of worse. 3. Over here, 3-bet call. Over here, I brick. 3-bet. Oh, wow. Go 215 again. So that's going to be a chop. Oh, interesting. Do I check this? I will. 215. Did I add that? 215, 1, 215, 2. Wow. Interesting. Don't love it. We're going to last one hand for the late reg. Ace 7 off. Yeah, it looks alright. What can you do, right? 6. This is good. I just called for a miracle card. As nothing compares. Nothing compares. Okay, did I add that? 250 now. I feel like I've added a 215 too many, but whatever, we'll see. Well, we won't. That's it. If I added it, I added it. Just gonna call. Hello, Flood. Tell me, baby. I would just bet huge on a turn with all that equity and blockers. And guess what he told me? Guess what he told me? But he's a fool. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. This is very interesting. Considered leading it, even though it's wide ranges. Don't know about this either. Dance off. No, I called a 4-bet thinking he's getting out of line here. The 4-bet clicked. He can still have queens here, so I just have to call, but like it's annoying because his bluffs are gonna contain a lot of ace-x. Very annoying spot. So I knew I was so confident he was bluffing. Like I could maybe fold that turn because I was just so confident he was bluffing and his bluffs contain a ton of ace-x in the setup. So I could maybe just fucking fold that turn. Like, it's hard to fold when he can still have queens that just jam, but I make it 16, makes it 13-5. I feel like he just goes larger with queens. I feel like that is just so, like, heavily weighted towards ace-x combos for value and bluffs, like ace-king, and a bunch of ace-x bluffs. But man, that turn breaks, he fires again. Like, it's just such a sweet spot to get him. I had him trapped, man. It was perfect until it wasn't. So this is 10 from money. I'm just gonna fold here. He's still got a strong range here. And I can tank fold hopefully to the money or just pick up a better hand. We can't fold here just because we have a nice stack and we're always going to have like not great equity against him. We call because we're so far from the money and we just got to play pretty chippy if you have here. He gets a miracle turn. He can win so many ways here. Good color for him as well. He hits it. Shocking turn. What is that turn? Board pair with heart is insane. Mm, 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 mm. Well, this is going in. Still going in. It's weird to 3-bet here. Now we get 3 ways a lot. Very weird to 3-bet. I'm just gonna get it in a lot. Unless I mean, that's not true. I'm actually still folding a lot. So maybe that's why 3-bets, because he wants to just build the pot against a range that is just folding a lot closer to money. I should have burnt more time bank here. I mean, are we really going to lose? No, there's no point. We're not losing that many runners in like 15, 20 seconds. Oh my god, that is not. This is not a real hand. That is crazy. That is not a real hand. I limp king 10 suited. He checks. We just check it down. We just check it down. $5.25. No action. $2.50. That's interesting. Covering. I think it's high EV to do this. Yeah, this is why he'll jam a lot. We're ahead of this guy's range a lot when he gets it, and we're actually doing well versus anyway, but we create a small side pot, but it's just more about him getting in really dead versus us. Fake flips all around. King. Diamond? Oof, come on. Paint. Damn. Mm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Paint. 7. 7. Put money in. I raise 3 callers, cut off bottom big blind. I check, he bets, I call. Maybe keep barreling. Interesting. Check obviously. Over here I see bet versus the big blind. I actually don't like this card because he has like king, queen, ace, queen. So I think like it looks like a card we can barrel a lot with our range, but I don't know if it's very nice. And he's like not always gonna call, fold 4, 5, 6, 5, all that. So I think I just got better hands to bluff this. I don't think it has a bit of showdown value, but yeah. He goes small on the turn. It's weird because I don't really like playing a raising range, but he's gonna check a lot probably. But like, what am I gonna raise? Like, it needs to call with worse as well, like 9-8 suited. Jack 9-0. I'm just gonna fold. I don't think he does that with ace high enough, like ace jack. So, I mean, 7-8 suited, yeah, but I think it's too value heavy. I think there's something to be said for the timing and blocking 10% there as well. I think people most of the time, like obviously it's most of the time because I'm getting in the same price, but even almost always just have value for the BB. I'd almost like prefer to see B20. $15, $30, $50. Yabba dabba doo, Pav. What up, mate? Well, I have to jam because he won't really bluff many combos because a lot of those combos have showdown against my bluffs. He should probably just jam jacks plus a lot of the time on the turn. Double flush draw and all. Well, in which case you could argue checking pure, but still has a 10, still has like 9s, 8s. Ooh. Like if I'm him, I'm just checking that. Because you're beating my 7, 8, 8, 9, you know, Jack 4, Queen 4 suited. Guess she can make me fold. Maybe I have some ace X of clubs there still, so that's reasonable. This is in the money, yes it is. Surely not. A beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. 88, 88. A kitchen chair. Cut your hair. 88, 88. I don't really want to. I mean, Open Jam's fine as well. I think it might be better. Like, it's weird. It's kind of a catch-22 if I'm using that in the right context. Because, like, I want this guy to defend, but I don't really want to raise call these guys. So I should probably just jam it, because I don't want to raise call those guys, and then I still get to run it for a bounty when they do call, and I can still fold out better. Maybe the main EV from this comes from folding out a lot of pocket pairs that would jam over and open, some suited aces. No, they're just not playing flats. Like, I think open jam is fine. Meanwhile, this is wilding out. I think I can even bluff ace-x on the river here. Because he's not betting a queen here, he's just going to have like a 10 a lot. Like no ace-x, kind of a weird one, but yeah, we're going to do this. Maybe I shouldn't play all in. Just with how general like population will approach this spot. Did I add the 88, 88? I did not. And people aren't balanced enough there to block with a king, so I should probably just go small as exploit. Try and get paid. Oh, mine not. Oh, I gotta fix something, but the YouTube chat isn't showing again. Sorry, YouTube. You on the table with Koma? I was. We're on different tables now. Gonna shove here. Get called by a lot of worse hands covering me. If I covered him, I'd play more limp. But he's not gonna shove as much, like king 7 offsuit on me if I limp here. He's gonna check back a little bit, so I want to get calls from those hands. That you're here at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah. Wow, snap raise. Well, if you raise like flushes here, snap raise flushes, like, yeah, you deserve my stack. The question is, what do we do on a diamond river? Does he have any one diamond combos? Ace of diamonds 7, Ace of diamonds 4, like they're just such nice calls, you know? He could have like king queen with a diamond. Stone nada just floats the nothing on the flop for the big size. Less antes, we'll go 2-2. I don't usually play this 525 daily unless it looks good. Today it looked good. Do, 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 do. Check 3 times, give him a chance, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. $88. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm in the big blind. I check call a C bet from button, not from button, from EP button call cycle, I think. Yeah. Don't play the small bet game. 108. Gonna get this in. YouTube chat's still not working. Yeah, sorry, Oreo. This hasn't happened before, where it just happened like 2 sessions in a row. Usually when I just restart the stream, it's good. So looks like I need to do something different. Tell me there's a way we can chop. No. $250. $215. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This is so wild now. I'll just call down unless some straight completer comes in. Like the bad cards are 7, 8, 10. Oh, now we've got the nuts. Um, go 40. Met her at a gig. Cohen Hallelujah live in London is powerful, is sad. What happened to him? That would be a performance to experience live. He's just like so wide that he's gonna he's gonna have quite a bit of folds here, and like wouldn't be surprised if we're even just doing really well versus range. This is wild. That's wild. Mm-mm. This the River Phoenix cover? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Flamingo. I'm not gonna bet. Get called by a few worse hands from big blind draws. Worse King X, yada yada. But he still bluffs a ton of hands on the river that improve us. Club 7, um Cutoff still has like some better King X here. He might just get scared on that turn. So it's actually kind of a sick spot. He needs to find some pretty unnatural bluffs. It's like really, really annoying actually, and I kind of fucking hate it. It's very under bluff nodes, I feel, multi-way here on these boards especially. Just gonna rock up with a lot of King 10, King Jack. A lot of yeah, what would you bluff with here? Like Jack 10 of clubs. I'm just gonna fold. I'm so confident he's got me beat. Fuck, that feels good folding that. It's so easy just to make the call there, you know. Chip leading, got some chips there. Let's just keep him honest. Just trust the read. It's so under bluffed. He's also doing a like multi-way. That's the part that's just like hard to believe, right? Very, very hard to believe you got a bluff there, multi. But if you did, well done. $37, 8, 16, 24, 6, fold, fold. Play the call here. Rather large 3, but very ace-king-esque. On the bigger side here. On the bigger side. Gotta be some exploit here on the turn. And just should be like small, small all the way. Yeah. Well, I think he has ace king a lot and like some 10-10. And I think it's pretty hard for me to bluff in this spot. So I think it's better to check and give him a chance. Like, I think like those are his value hands, like ace, king, 10-10, and then some bluffs in the middle. Like, he could have some really poor combos to bluff with on flop, like ace, 9 of hearts or something that goes for double delay instead. Nice. And also, I guess we get more money from a 10 when we check because he's going to better. I mean, I guess if I play like B50, I get paid more, but. Interesting one. I mean, I guess I just follow through. Like, am I following through pure here? I'm getting called down a lot. See a lot of fuck you call downs there. I think a lot of people view that spot as like people don't B50 enough ace-X there, so they just call down like every pair. Thanks, Chopper. Back raise or? Jeez, this is very tight player, I think. I don't like this. It'd kind of sick fold though, would it? Can't make it. He is tight though, so I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I don't really have many hands on him. I can't really say he's tight. He's got like normal stats, but like I just think 33,000 caches probably just heavily under bluffing. But Ace Queen does well against a value range anyway. Is he just very Ace King heavy? This is wild. I know if I bluff this, but it's so Ace King heavy. I'm gonna go for it. I just think he has Ace King there. I think I think a lot of players would like few caches are gonna play aces like that. I think they're just gonna jam the river, thinking that I never bluff anything, and then I'm just full of like pocket pairs that will check back. The fuck is this? I bet the flop he calls. I bet the turn or like B50. Did you own me? No. I think I'm just priced in here. Do well versus range. We don't share cards. Sweet. I open, I see a bet small, I check back turn. This is the guy that bluffed me with Queen 9, wasn't it? When I had 9-8 of diamonds. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's his second bullet. Oh, how I needed that to come jack high. No need to forget. Wait, this is a cover. Well, James Bond's in it, but I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Iam or yeah, Iam, I guess. Iam Tongi? Weird. Tongi. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this cover. What do the colors of your tables mean, if anything? Oh, the colors of the tables, I just do. Hang on. I'll do purple usually for bounty tournaments. I'll do orange, yellow for hypers. I'll do blue for just normal structures, and then I'll do black for like bigger buy-in. I'll probably B50 this spot as well. Oh my god, I just realized. I just realized Walter limped this hand. My goodness, is that terrifying. Anyway, a lot easier now. Probably has aces. Probably got aces or kings, truly. Mistakes were made by me. I should just be folding the fucking flop, honestly. I didn't know he was short. I just wasn't paying attention type shit. I raise, I see bet 50. I guess my problem with checking is that how many bluffs does he pull off on the turn? Because I just have like, when I bet the turn myself, I get called by a lot of hands still. I got a lot of natural bluffs. But he has worse queen X still, like queen deuce or queen 8 suited, shit like that. I think I'll just 50 this line. Basically it's what a queen is worth. So that's what I would do with a lot of my like jacks, tens, and a queen. That's a shame. I don't know why he wouldn't value bet that in the turn. I guess he thinks I just have a lot of nothing there or better hands that will go for bet check bet as a bluff. Let's be right back. feeling tight. I should have alley bet the turn with queen 10 and jammed the river. It was a bad check. The more I think about it, I just beat so many hands. It's just silly to nut pedal in a spot where it's SPR2. I'll do red for turbo as well. Oh. $88. 5381. Wonder if I go too big in this spot multi-way. Well, I want to play for stacks against big blinds, so kind of reasoning my thinking here. Like if I do I want to think about trying to make them fold like an 8 just folds a lot for B50, I guess. So yeah. Do I want to bump it up to make some queen X indifferent? Should I go even larger there? I'm not really sure how that spot plays. Like, can I just pot it? I got like Jack 10 as a very reasonable delay bluff. I have a 9. Thought about bluffing this. How do you bet? Hmm. Hey, Mickey. Mm-hmm. Maybe he'll fold. No more pay-per-views here in the US finally. Yeah, Paramount Plus, I saw that. I also read something where I think it was a tweet, someone said that there will still be some pay-per-views, like for the superstars apparently. Don't know if I read that incorrectly. Makes sense though, right? Like UFC just been doing arse. Well, I don't think their superstars are doing well for pay-per-views as well. Well, here we are. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but I mean, whatever. We cover everyone. It's a nice end. It was a matter of time, wasn't it, for UFC to go to streaming? That old clip resurfaced where Dana White was talking to I think it was Brett Okamoto about um about how he caught the dude who was like illegally streaming UFC to people, and he's like, "We got him. We got his address, and we're just waiting. If he does it one more time, we got him." Just the funniest shit. Meanwhile, this is back in 2021. Meanwhile, it goes on to they basically defeat Dana, and pay-per-views go to an $8 a month subscription. My old mate Zinto BSB. Am I butchering whatever the fuck that's meant to say? I check to him. He Pottensteins. We get a rare ace on the turn. The thing is, he bluffs so wide here. Like, yes, he could have like Queen X, but he could also just have nothing that goes for bet, check, bet. Well, I think it's very rare he bluffs this line. I think he's just going to have a lot of like worse shit. So I'll just bet a third. It's such a shame that turn came off. I'm getting his stack a lot. The reason why I don't raise the flop is because he just spews with no equity hands. Thank you to Sander Braxted. Sander Braxted. Hopefully I ain't butchering that. Sander gives a sub to Relockman. Welcome, Relock. Thank you, Sander. Why would you ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. Bruh. Whatever. My well. Folded this pre, raised 3 bets. Looks pretty, but pretty average. 3, 4. Yeah, get it in. Yeah, get it in. You ever kiss me? I'm not even half as pretty. But you like the better. Really? Fuck me, mate. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. But basically got the nuts. Open up your mind and feel me. Oh, this is annoying. Love, love, love. Love, 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 love. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do here. I check cold over check raise seems like I think with this bet I got some showdown. I can just bluff other stuff, high spades, no showdown. But you know, when we check call and this is a run out, it's a nice one for him to bluff. And you find love. Probably gonna win that. Over here I checked twice. I do win it. I think I'm gonna check again. Just let him bluff some high cards. Bottom left for the song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. I could squeeze it. Be better to play it multi with this guy in the middle. Don't want this guy spew jamming versus me, then I have to fold. Yeah, fucking oath. Tell me, what would you stand for? Thing is, you can't not give this guy bluffs with such ridiculous lines. Even like fucking Queen 10 just delaying here. I don't love it, but versus him, I'm never gonna fold. I guess that's the problem, is I probably shouldn't put a hand that I don't want to get it in when he does that. I guess I'll just call, try and hit. Fake clubs, ace, nice. Fake clubs versus small size. I'm probably just going to be dead a lot as well, so I don't think I should put any more money in the middle. My pair outs aren't going to be very live. Mm-mm. I check. He raises big pre. I check call, check turn. Well, if you got king, cool. If you check the flush on a turn, I don't know how you would have that king jack of hearts, but yeah, cool. I'm all in. I guess I'll bet jam. The 9 makes it nice for a bet call, to be fair. Dominate bluffs. Maybe bet call's better, yeah. Marquee fights could still be offered as pay-per-views in the future. When is the last time UFC had a marquee pay-per-view? Probably 300 with Holland. Not Holland, Holloway. But yeah, it's been a long time. I wonder what I wonder what they even sold for pay-per-views that card as well, you know? Like, did they even crack 300,000? Like, pay-per-views are just so dead. Everyone illegally streams it. Everyone. I don't, you know? I don't want to. I'm one of the whales. I don't want to have a stream die on me, you know? When like it's just a big source of entertainment on a Sunday for me. Prediction for the Drix's fight, Pav. Hums up by whatever he wants. Probably submission. But if I were to bet on it, I think betting on Hums up by knockout would pay like really good. Like he's got heavy hands and Drickus gets hit a lot. Weird spot. I mean, fucking, what's his name? Should have finished him. Darren Till, like, could have finished him. Should have finished him. He had him all shelled up. He was teeing off. Just awful shot selection. Could have finished him though. And yeah, Hamza's got heavy hands. I could see him getting the win by knockout. So that could be paying something really cool. Shopping a healthy amount. Oh, we didn't shop? I thought we did. Before bedtime. Remember I leaned in and whispered to you. Smash everyone when CDB too boring as champ. I feel like every champ right now is boring. I think it's a product of poor marketing from the UFC. Will just disappear. The thing is, like, Drakus is entertaining in fight week, you know? Like, his shit talking is funny. Wait, do I wanna? Yeah, I do. Trying to talk to you. Moment with you. We're gonna fly away. Calling. Shoving is just a massive mistake. People can have bluffs. If he has a draw, like, who cares? He's getting it a lot anyway. Interesting small bet AI. He's saying he has a flush, really. Has he ever called me here, by the way? Does he have like ace eight, ace of diamonds? But like, wouldn't I just value jam? Potentially value owning myself here. Potentially. And have a man bun. Pretty good spot to be two from money. People with bubble protection, not wanting to gamble here. Cover everyone again. Nice. What do you know? Re-enter. It's your moment. As big as you're gonna get, so enjoy it. When is that ammo? Two blinds. Pretty gross spot. Pretty gross spot. Shoving so tight. Bounty's not big. Gonna fold big size here. Jesus. Imagine folding ace-8 suited and jamming this BVB. Isn't ICM funny? I don't even like this jam. Well, he's got 10. Okay, I do like it. I don't love it, but it must be done, I believe. 88 re-entry. $20. Jam it with BDFD? I think jam is good. I'll make this guy fold like ace-5 suited as well. Have good equity. It's not risking much. He bet folds a lot of hands. I could just call because he'll bluff a lot on like a 6, and I don't mind the call. A club is nice. King is not possible, is it? It is. No, it's not. Not anymore. Yeah, I think it's nice. $20. Really hard to find better bluff jams though, or like hands with equity without being super nuts. $20 is 2 blinds. Guess I could bluff. I can still get there, and I can have the option of bluffing rivers. Heart's nice. Board pair, can I? Interesting. If we were deeper in the tournament, I might just call this, but at this stage, it's still chip EV heavy that I think jam is better. That's wilding out. I guess check can dominate his hands. He won't fold a 10 at this SPR. Double backdoor flush draw is nice, but not much else equity outside of that. You can just bet small a ton on the turn. Guess there's some showdown. Wonder if I should delay my hand on the turn. Probably. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Limped pot. A hard one? No, I did not make day 2 of that. Got wailed on in a couple big pots. Fun bluff with the ace 4-5-7. Ace of diamonds, I like it. It seems mandatory, doesn't it? We'll play no leads. Hopefully someone bluffs at this. Crazy. Well, not crazy. Not crazy at all. Does suck though. No, 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 no. I 3-bet, C-bet small, check. Not sure about my turn. I mean, I think people can float really well. I would like king queen in the turn and like over bluff rivers. So I guess that's my reasoning, but maybe just bet 10% is fine. Oh shit. Ah, you bastard. Wow. I'm ultimately just like always bet here because this just doesn't happen anywhere near enough. I'm a little worrisome though. A little less now. Well, doesn't really change anything. I'm still dead to his value. 7-7 and over pairs. Ace 3, King 3 suited. Jeez, I'm not loving the spot because this is like I have a jack. I have a 9 here always. I always have a 9 here. So like, is he trying to make me fold a 9? I have some 7x. Is he trying to make me fold a 7? Yeah, sure. Does he ever try and make me fold a 9? I just check a 9, a 7 a lot on the turn though. I think I might fold here, which is so insane. So fucking insane, bro. 7-7 and over pairs. I actually believe like checking aces and kings is really easy on this board. 7-7 is really easy. Missing c bet bluffs with like yeah, This has just got to be so weighted towards value because like everything that bluffs will just bluff the flop. I still think it's nice, right? Because people will very rarely bluff in a line like that. They'll just play very face up. So I can just like exploitatively always fold there. Did he win? That's a shame. Not a surprise, but definitely a shame. I don't have protection, but I might still call. I'm gonna 3-bet call here because I have a chance of being chip leader against a range I do really well against, and it's a bounty tournament where all the money's up top. So I'm gonna call this off. I just like the future EV too much. I did not hit an ace against King King. Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's a flush. Never mind. Called a 3-bet. He 3-bet this. 22 bigs effective. I get 75. Wait, do I get protection or no? Just 75. I got whaled on side. It's such a great tournament today as well. So many whales. Oh god, I forgot to see about the flop. Rip. $75. Let me add it. Probably check it back. Daily special 50. As if I played this. What the hell? I must have thought this was a hyper. It's alright. I guess we're grinding a bit. don't really make it hard for him. I bet flop, bet turn. Well, no spade in hand is nice. I will value jam like every ace that bets flop and turn. I have a lot of ace X is my point now. Ugh. Alright. BRB. Back's fucked. My last table was full of straight savages, brutal. Made it through in last place though. Had to scrap for the min cash. Bagged a massive 5.5 bigs of day 2, playing another day one Sunday. Oh yeah, it's an accumulator, right? Nice. So it's day 2's instant cash, guaranteed min cash for day 2, or how many runners in the ADA asking Johnny? Not many. 28. How much delay is there? It's 5 minutes, but I keep forgetting to read YouTube chat. I'm gonna pop it out. Actually think I settings. There's a way to. I think this happened before the YouTube chat. I think I remember fixing it somehow. Like I think it somehow logged me out of my YouTube account on StreamerBot, and then I had to just re-log in. I think settings, general, platforms. No, this is. Should have done this on break. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Only 2 places paid in a 108. Is GG down, or why so few runners? Because not every tournament gets hundreds of runners. There are tournaments with tiny guarantees that get 30 runners, like this one. This is a 1K guaranteed. Funny enough, one of the best value tournaments on the site. Good morning, Chad. I'm gonna get verbally abused from NATO here a ton. But he bet folded the flop? Did I? Oh, he bet one big blind. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let's see if I get check raise and basically the exact same spot versus Adelene limping and checking. Low paired board. Be 50 jack 9 this. Will you go down? Oh. 'Cause Annie, you're a star, going very far, and you will be famous as you are. Down, down. Just not going very far. And you'll be famous. Bam! Three-way all in. What? Well, this is rather humorous. I probe turn, bet river. Ugh, don't have ace 9. Oh, nice. He still value jams ace queen. I was never fodding, but I wanted to say some thoughts on it. As you are. Interesting spot though, right? Because I never have ace queen. I mainly 3-bet that pre. Blocks king queen pretty heavily. Do I have queen? I still got queen jack though. Do I bet call that though? Oh, but heads up. That's pretty cool. Check. Not a good hand to bet. I don't think. Like, yeah, there's some ace-x they get fold. I already got a bit of showdown though. Maybe it's okay, but the no suit part's kind of lame. We have rejam versus the cutoff, ace jack, and he's got a jack. This spot is pretty divine. That's whack. That is whack. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Oh my god, you fucking whale. I'm just seeing some egregious shit on other tables. Today's a frustrating session. I've been getting it in miles ahead in many very big pots that have not worked out. $150. Oh my gosh. Just gonna fold it, whatever. He is too bad. I don't think he picks a 9 for that size. I checked it twice. 150. It's not that deep. Jam. B50, 75. I think pots. Close. I don't think he calls a jam enough. He has like Jack 10 would keep barrel. It's actually very weird because does he even have a jack a lot here? He just double jack a ton. Wow. Could he have Queen 10 that doesn't feel it's worth barreling? Imagine folding. That's fucking wild. Can you imagine folding here? I mean, he could have Jack 9, right? Jack 9, Jack 8. Does smell like Queen 10 though. And I blocked Jack 9. Just fucking folding, eh? I'm a believer. That's a wild fold. Like Jack 9 isn't even always betting the flop, which weights him towards more Queen 10. So I like it even more now with that further fake analysis. Re-entry. Key. Bet check bets. Just a 10 always. Should I just shove and make him fold a 10? I got way more straights than him. He'd barrel a ton of those. Oh god, I wish I had more time. I think shove is okay as well. I got a lot of natural draws for a lot of natural bluffs to 2x pot here, but like I don't see him folding like ace 6. I don't know. Bit of a panic. Oh my god. Survive over here. 32. Added that. Can't hit it over here. We make it heads up. $25. Sorry, the tags are a secret. Hey. I'm gonna go 7, 14, 18. Ouch. I all in. Up all the time, back flip, 215 to. I'm gonna jam here. No diamond in hand. Yeah, this is good because he's gonna have like king 10 ace 10 of diamonds, 10 9 of diamonds. I like this. Bet, bet, bet. While he thinks we're going to go over here. He calls to the straight and loses. No king for the win. Nice. This fucking weirdo slow roll. There's never been a better time to hit a 10 or a 9. There's never been a better time to turn a 4-sider. Oh, this is extremely alarming to see a min raise here. Maybe I should call my hand on a slow. Better showdown. I don't think I need to bluff this. I'm indifferent. Even call. I want to call, shove, and fold that. I want to do it all, honestly. Gotta be worth a call. I think check raising is a little spew. I think we just got enough showdown. A 6 is a great barrel card for him. We can call on any club. King's fun. Do I wanna... I just end up folding a lot in this spot, don't I? On the turn when I call flop. So should I just be calling again here? I don't want to just blindly call every king high though. Yeah. Interesting. '88s. I couldn't get it in time. The re-entry. The way I planned. A lot of tough turns if I bet, so we'll start with a check. Also, ace high mono is a spot we check quite a bit. Raise, shove, call. Tell me why all the best. Wow, wow, wow. ISO, check. Club on turn, we will check. Decide, check, decide. Well, never getting called by worse. We will once again check the side. Are you really gonna bluff now? I could maybe shove. Maybe. Hard to rep a king now. King of clubs jack, king of clubs queen, king 10 suited, king 9 suited. Have a queen as well a little bit, whatever. I check the flop. He checks back. Hard to get paid here. Needs to have a 4. Doesn't min raise much. 10x. Has some like king 4, queen 4. Playing for stacks here. 8-7, king 6. I don't know if I need to really go 80, but play for stacks. You can have king queen as well that checks back. Hey. You got the magic in me. 10 blinds. Pav, you're a very good player, although your singing into the empty YouTube air is noxious. I remain a viewer because you're like a ninja on the tables, and I appreciate watching and learning from you. Thank you. Yeah. Music on my Twitch channel, as it says in the banners. Come suss it. Uh, Imagine 3-betting here and just calling after it goes check check. What am I? A whale, that's what I am. Interesting spot. This is a weird one. I mean, it's a bit of a free roll. Like I shouldn't get check. I mean, I do get check raised a little bit, but I mainly shouldn't. I'm making fold some 9x. I don't know. Maybe it's a better check though. I can make him fold Jack 10, call fold. So I guess that play is good if I'm following through rivers. That's where the EV comes from. But I can't bet give up. Mm, 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 mm. This is not a hand you want to get. uh, this is never a shove in theory, by the way. But the truth is, for sub 12 big blinds against population limps, you can shove anything profitably. I was pretty cautious, like over 12 BB versus him, because I feel like he can trap enough. But in that setup, when it got down to a sub 11, I've been basically not stealing anything versus limps. I felt like it was a good spot. But you never want to shove 4-3 offsuit there, in theory. But when you have players or a lot of players who won't limp a hand like Jack 10 suited for like 10 big blinds and call a jam, they'll just shove themselves. They're left with very few hands that limp call. There's still room to grow, chat. Mm-hmm. 88s. I do get that you gotta sing, and you sure as fuck should, of course. Okay. I don't understand the comment then, if you know that I get to do that. I'm not gonna stop being myself, you know? Ay, 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 Blocker's kinda nice. Everything gets there, like spades, 10-9, so I don't think I need a jam. I think I can have some small bet as well. It's really hard to get called by worse when I shove. Not a bad call here. Like, he can have some diamond combo, ace nine of diamonds. I don't think he would shove jack X of diamonds. You could have king nine, ace five of diamonds. 8-9 of hearts is not that bad a launch off here, I don't think. I think I'm gonna call. What the I mean, he's value jamming, I'm pretty sure. I didn't think he would, but yeah, it's a weird one. Like I can reach the river with like Jack X, like Jack 9 of spades, Jack X of diamonds, and play 25 and look for value from 10s, 9s, and 8x. Definitely a while now. Over here, I'm just gonna c-bet, hope for no spade. Nice spear, bro. Thank you, Pedos. Thanks for the kind words of support from someone who never chats. Comes out the woodwork when he sees a play that doesn't work out. Good stuff, mate. Congrats on the Twitch award, mate. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Thank you very much. I actually got that award a long time ago. Not the physical award itself, but like you redeem it on Twitch and then they send it to you. I didn't know that it was an award until I seen Jamie Staples post it on X, like I want to say 6 months ago ish. And then I redeemed it, and then oh my god, there was so many hiccups. They're like, yeah, we sent it, and then like it was meant to take like a month tops, and then like 6 months later, I'm like, where's my award? And then speaking of Twitch support, and then they eventually sorted out that yeah, apparently there was some massive delays for a bunch of people. But yeah, I think I've got like 8 million hours watched at this point. So it's a bit of a late redeem, but you know, got to throw it out there, of course. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Let's run it. Oh gosh, no, that's not good. Surely I can't. Right? Meanwhile, what do I do here? Did I open this? Covering him. Nah. Do you still... Sorry, you still in the daily special 50? No, I'm not. Oh, do people post in there still? For that thing? Check the side. I'm kind of starving. Yeah, if you want to redeem a check the side, like, you gotta kind of post the hand. Temporary. 88. Temporary. Gotta update these caches. $54 $250. Your mic is cutting out like crazy. Really? No one else has complained. Let me give it a sus.
Just Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, I didn't see this. My mic sounds fine. Maybe I tuned in at a bad time. Can someone confirm if the mic sounds messed up? Oh my gosh. Sounds normal to me. Everyone wins, except not really. I guess fold. If I jam, one of them isn't always jamming to get a heads up. Like I need them to always be doing that pretty much. And my hand's just so bad that I can just wait for a better one. Well, if you got it, congratulations. You're getting my stack. $108. It was a misclick, sorry. What was? Oh, wait, were you the guy with aces when I had 10-7? I flat 3, checks around, hit him with a 40-ish. But you're saying sorry, so maybe you weren't that guy. BRB. I will focus on what table, huh? I got no stacks. I guess this will do. Heard no mic troubles here. Well, that's good to. Sorry, it was on my end. You're good. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All in fish. Thank you. Dev Neil, thank you very much for that comment. Definitely original. I don't think I've heard that one before. All in fish. It does well because my name's All in Pav. You just replace the Pav with. I see. Oh, look at this chat. Oh my god, am I gonna send it here? I will. I cover everyone, get a heads up for a bounty, yada yada. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 10. Over here. Oh, I win. Nice. 10. Time to call by re-entering. 2:15. BVB. BVB lies in believer. Today I lose every hand. Yes. Those sessions are tough, mate. I feel like not much can go right for me right now as well. See, this is interesting for me. Like, we just got the dead money, a hand that performs well versus any 4 that raise. Can I win this? That'd be so nice to actually do something. Surviving there so far. Fade, I do. Over here, I need to. I don't know if I need a fade or get there. I don't know what's going on. Probably need to get there, right? That doesn't look good, no. Interesting. Very interesting. Am I going to re-enter this? Yeah, we'll donate one more. Pav, on an absolute tear the last few days, yo, Pav, we should get a throwback tune, Genghis Khan for old time's sake. Yeah, that is, wow. Yeah, I can make that work. Give me time to tink. Ding, 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 ding. A king apparently will give me a chop, I'm guessing. Genghis Khan, huh? He doesn't get it. I remember playing that with the video clip. I feel like I used to play that only with a video clip. Wow. I feel a bit of a headache coming on. You're fucking crazy. Bet call the flop because math. Stream so quiet, I always think my sound's off first. Yeah, I'm not talking all the time. There's gonna be gaps of nothing. And when you don't have background music on YouTube, it's gonna seem quite quiet. Ace 10, King 10. Here we go. We're wailing it off. We're wailing it off. We're wailing it off. Probably Valley Jam. We don't spew turn to not Valley Jam top pair on the river. That's pretty fucking wild. You could have King 4 of diamonds that just donks. No, he wouldn't, would he? Anyway, I'm not folding if he jams. That's annoying. Just spilling kombucha all over my. Oh my god, excuse me. Got it. That's a really weird flavor there. It honestly tastes like pickle juice. This is rose lemonade. Probably have to this short. First hand, max late reg. Club. Club. Oh, he thanked me, so he spoiled me. That's how you thank me? for giving you all the chips by spoiling. You fucking piece of garbage. I'm just like you. I pay an entry fee and you want to spoil me, you sick fuck. Bro's so lucky. Yep. People get lucky. Bro's gonna get it. Bro can get it. The spoiling out. 9619. Yeah, it looks fun. Well, interesting. uh You can have Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack of diamonds, 6 7 of diamonds, 5 6 of diamonds. I think getting it in's nice. Fucking perfect. If you had few worse flush draws, then I would always just call instead. That's why it's also quite nice to check raise King 3 of diamonds and like check call King 10 of diamonds. Queen 10 9. What happened to Lex? Not seen him in ages. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him either. Don't even think I've seen like an update on why he hasn't been streaming. But if I were to guess, probably something to do with having a couple kids and a wife. It's a whole lot of work, unfortunately. We're gonna do Genghis Khan. Do I not have this saved? That's crazy. I actually don't. No, something's glitched. That cannot be real. How could I not have that song saved on this playlist? That is insane. I'm actually shocked. Did I really listen to it only on YouTube? Hmm. Sorry, chat. Excuse me while I find music while playing 11 tables. Oh gosh, how did I get here? It's okay. 8-6. That's kind of the nuts, right? Oh my god, I'm missing some fucking range bets, aren't I? Fuck me. I'm flustered, chat. The way I got here is so embarrassing. And it still works out. I probably get max value. With nobody else but me. Yeah, I don't know myself. Club. He could bluff some like king five of spades. Maybe I check the turn. He won't check raise a ton of jack X. He'll have some 10-9. I think checking back turn is really nice. Well, pretty easy decision, I suppose. There's nothing funny about this. I'm just never calling. I just got so many. Well, do I have so many votes? I do. I got a lot of votes. Make him fold. A better flush. No, we're doing this, I guess. Let's not be silly now. I'm gonna add this to the playlist. Hang on, did I add it to the right one? Shit. Shit. Wildin' out. Fucking wildin' out. In an octagon. Hmm. Should I be that guy? Should I be that guy? No, I believe it. I mean, I should be that. No, that's one of the more underbluff lines on the 7-7 set. Like when the board pairs and then another one hits, it's fucking just gonna be a 6 or a jack a lot. But also player dependent. Meaning. I check call. I am going to check raise fold because when he shoves, he has better draws. So the point of my check raise to begin with is just to fold out like no draws, but 10 high is not going to cut it. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Very interesting. Trying to figure out if this is the hand I ever want to check with. I know it's obvious we did like a lot of small betting here.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Should hit him with a 30, but it's all good. Two straight Andu. Through it all, she offers me protection. Sped up song, this one, innit? What am I doing here? Ace King Deuce. That's a weird one. I could just go small. I got nuts. Check it even. Through it all. Nice. Whoa, that's a fucking combo draw if I've ever seen one. He's got your green outs at least. Three-sider's fine. Six of clubs out there. Needs to not be seven of spades. It is. I lose. Heartbreaking scenes. A lot of love and affection. And through it all, she offers me protection. I went for the check call, then I don't. I don't mind check raising. I'm doing a lot of shit here. It's just like when you cover, you don't really want to check raise fold when like you can just hit top pair, you can hit a straight. Weird one, isn't it? Go over here. I guess I'm over that hand. Gonna just give up. Jack. He checks with ace eight. I win. Check or flop, check or turn. Please check, dealer, please. I'm scared. I won't fold, but I am scared. Why scared, huh? Why do I do this to myself? Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Just gonna call here. So it's 33 big blinds. I mean, this bounty is nothing in terms of bigs. It's very, very, it's like one big blind. I don't want to shove. I'm just never getting called by too much worse. So I think call's kind of nice. Let's go, light a fire. Got some fake equity. What do you delay bluff much? Yeah, he can delay king 10. It's not that bad. Nice. Well, I guess it's time to be a big fat whale. Do I need to pick a biggest? Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. This might be when I give up, right? Diamond is not fun. I'm just trying to make him fold like queen 10. This is crazy-ish. This seems crazy to me. You just check calling the flop and hoping that I don't have anything that can barrel. Anyway. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Could I get creative? Well, I guess I jam. If he has like Jack 7, there's so many bad rivers where I might not be able to get his stack. So it's kind of weird to do this, but I also got some hands I can do it. Like, if I have like ace 8 of clubs, it's a very reasonable play. If the turn was more bricky, then yeah, I'll call. This looks all right. I guess I fold tens. It's not that good a hand. The online poker streets are trying to set us up, chat. The RNG juicer almost got me. You're gonna have to juice a little bit harder than that to get me. Wow. Check call small. Bruh. Flat versus cutoff. You're gonna donk jam like that guy? Nice hand, nice hand. Gonna delay some Jack 7. I guess I check again. Let him double delay some shit. I don't know if I'm getting called by enough like 6 and 9x if I bet this turn. Does have ace jack. He can. Oh god, he just has a lot of random jack X. This is so stupid. He won't bluff a 10. Oh my god, imagine just folding here. He has ace jack and like jack 7 of diamonds, which doesn't have barrelability. That's a word now, by the way. Probably got it. Tough to find a double delay bluff that's raising off that stack depth. Maybe like 7-4 suited. Maybe I should just bet the flop. The problem with checking back is he doesn't really delay bluff much. So maybe I should just start betting the flop right away to get some EV from fucking a bunch of second and third pairs and check calls from ace king. So yeah, I should have bet the flop. Why'd you jam Jack 10? Because I've got full equity. I've got equity when called against ace king, ace queen. I fold out better and I cover them for a bounty. There's a few reasons. Backup dancer. That's a lot of chips that Sven has. Kind of like me 2 days ago. I had Giga Whale chips in this tournament. He double delays largems. Hopefully it's not ace 4. Ace 4 is like the only hand I'm worried about. Ace 6 probably puts money in. Maybe I should just shove here as well. Well, I like shoving as a bluff always there if I have like 4-5. Duh. Damn and damn. I need those. Oh lordy. Cover him, I can be 3-bet bluffing a lot of worse hands. I can see him shoving like a ton of suited aces, king, queen suited, 10s, 9s. Well, I wouldn't mind the jack. I wouldn't mind a king. I do deserve it. I've been running quite horrendously. This one hurt. The ace, king, ace, 5. I'm losing stacks everywhere. Weird one. Hopefully button jams because he would be the widest. Spin. Spin. A little bit out of line here, but what can you do? I need to listen to this. Straight up. Well said, Ross. Yeah, not sure about the turn. I'm blocked like ace, 10, ace, jack of spades. That's 3-betting a lot pro. I'm just gonna shove, I think, and hope he has a king. I mean, he's just gonna bet a king a lot though. No, I'm just gonna shove. Fuck it. He'll rock up with some random king here that doesn't want to probe for whatever reason. I think it's just good to be crazy there. I don't want to call that crazy, but certain players don't care too much about pot odds. They just have a pair and they think, okay, I'll call any amount here. You're bluffing me. This looks bluffy. I probably should have barreled turn. I'm not gonna get check raised enough. Like, he needs to go ace highs though. I mean, I wanted to bluff like queen, jack, jack 10 as well on the river. That's why I checked the turn. What's happening here? I'll just fold versus a larger open. I'm okay with that. Over here on the bubble. Oh, maybe I should jam this. It's really just 5 of like this guy's short. I think I should jam this. This is really, really close. Like jack 10, jack 9, no question, jack 7. Because he's not always calling because he has to still beat this guy, but it's still going to be 2 ranges versus 1. He's still going to call a lot and get the ladder a ton. So yeah, probably a good fold. Hmm. Cole, 10 rag. What are we talking here, buddy? 10-7, just so. Hmm. That's rough. Didn't want to launch it off. Have to call this. BB calling any two. That's fucked. But he just shoved it as well. I mean, bro. I mean, yeah, whatever. You don't want them to call and then not have the action reopen, but I can't believe it. Cannot believe that one. That guy was speaking a lot of Russian. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my fucking god, mate. Aces? Alright. Do this. Do you follow the NFL at all, Pav? No, I do not. I barely watched the Super Bowl. I think I've seen like maybe a total 20 minutes of it. That was last year when Mahone. Wait, did he win it or I think he intercepted or some shit? I don't know. No, he got a nice pass and they won it. Who does he play for? I don't even know. Galakpav, thank you. Jose? Sven has fuck you chips, he does. Mm. Stuart Jew approached about a return to Port Adelaide. I don't understand this, man. Like, does this just confirm that coaches getting sacked is nothing but politics? You know, you see these head coaches get sacked, and then the moment they get recruited to be an assistant coach or a midfield coach or a forward coach at a different club, the entire fan base of that club rejoices. Like, oh my god, welcome, so good to have you. Like, is it though? Like, this coach did nothing at this club for X amount of years. Like, why? I don't get it. Good time for races. My homes. Hoddits. It's kind of wildin'. Boats. Limped pot. He leads. Check raise. Not the greatest. I don't know if I want to use. I think I'd rather bet on a low card. Just want more equity barreling in these cards. He has more auto folds on low cards. No, that's a good song. No. Fuck it. $43 come my way. I need to do a lot more than shift this tournament to make money today, don't I? What is that? 5,500 or something? Fuck me, 5,400 and 40. Lock in chat. Damage control is just as important as greedy control. Greedy control is when you're up money on the session, you're free rolling with 12 tables left, and you just kind of get all content. You're like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just chill. Guaranteed profit. You don't enter killer mode because you're just like enjoying yourself. Unblock like the 10-9. A diamond is a clear shove, not value jam. He's still gonna have like 8s, 9, like all the pocket pairs that will cold decide river. Mm-mm-mm. Are you even comfortable here with like ace 8 of spades, you know? Pretty nasty spot. The question is like overdoing it in that spot, using poor combos. What's happening here? He's got starting bounty. No, never. It's fine. People don't shove wide enough in that spot. Dun, 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 dun. How dope are the drops? Should have sized it up. Maybe check is fine as well. Oh, God. How dope are the drops? What? I mean, fine to check a little bit on the flop. You're just not meant to have an ace though, bro. No, I'm just meant to win that. Chop for a side, okay. $13 make day 2. Pretty good, pretty good. Chemical. My head. Am I not good? Oh, he's got a set. Wait, no, I can't win. Well, gosh. Looks like ace king could could also just be like ace eight suited, some occasional tens and jacks. Like it looks like ace king, but it's so dangerous when it's not. Could easily just be jacks here. Ace eight, 7-8 suited. Oh, counterfeited. Chemical. Hmm. I guess I check call and then call jams on safe cards. Like no 8, 9, 10. Folding. I mean, I could also just shove the flop. I'm so short. He has a lot of natural draws. I think check shove flop is also good. Why'd you fold that a6? I can't remember what happened. Don't remember the board. Tell me the board and I might have an answer. $32 is my age, right? I'm 32. Thanks, Punter's Paradise. Daniel Waberter. Yes. Keep me alive, please. How much? This guy asked for the delay time. You gotta let the delay come through to get the answer, my friend. Seems an appropriate bluff. Do I need to go this large? Yeah. What did he call with, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter what you call with in that spot. You either believe me or you don't. Like, it's kind of impossible to like interact with blockers in a setup like that. Like, I guess ideally you want a queen or a jack with your call because you want to block ace jack ace queen with the ace of diamonds. So going off that, he has a bad call, in my opinion. Because he interacts with no of my he doesn't have any nut blocker here, so I mean, funny enough, I don't want to go too deep into the spot because all it is someone just, clicking call because they just don't believe. They're not thinking much deeper than that. But one good thing, I guess, for him is like he'd rather have like this is a better call than like 9-7 with the 9 of clubs because I'm gonna be bluffing like black nines and black tens. It's pretty fucking hard for me to bluff here. Like tens and nines, black tens, black nines. I'm not bluffing ace jack. I'm not bluffing. I don't call. I guess I call some ace queen off. Yeah. Now you fold ace four suited. What the fuck am I watching? Yeah, I don't know, mate. You're watching a guy who's struggling to win today too. That much. Alk, how you doing, bro? Why do you think? Why thinking emoji?
Do we already get a rollback, or is this just... Yeah. I think like some Asian player with 100 big blinds, I should probably go all in. Might just fuck you call too much in that spot without going 2x, 2.5x pot, whatever it was. Well, this was one of the session savers, even though we're very, very, very far from it. That one goes down the drain. Damn. Thank you, Trebendo. How about this? No bubble protection, raise aces on the button, both big sacks, snap fold. Come on. How you been? Yeah, good, you know. Same old with me. Hey, Pav, do you speak any German or just like German music? I don't speak any. I do like German music. I know like 5 words. It's not something you take. Nothing else to play, unfortunately. I don't even know how I managed 8,000 of binds today. It's kind of crazy. I feel like I played nothing. I guess I had infinite. I played a lot off stream for like 2.5, 3 hours before I started. Infinite 215s, had the 525, did brick a lot. I guess it adds up. Feels like one of those sessions where I just fired like 5,000 of bones. Oh, this is not good. Up top in this, fucking, I don't know, mate. 2 grand, bit of damage control. I like it. I like it. These guys roll in. We're rooting for a jack or a 7 to min cash and further better that. Have you ever thought about doing a bankroll challenge before, or does it not make sense with a family? I mean, I'm doing a bankroll challenge every day, mate. We're trying to build the bankroll. I think bankroll challenges are good at the very start and the very end, and everything in between. No one could give a shit about it. Because what's the point of a bankroll challenge? Like, what am I trying to do? Am I trying to prove that I can go from a small, like, am I trying to prove that I can turn $100 into 10K? Like, I did that already. You know, when I started streaming, I had no money, then I had money. So I don't really know what it does. Like, I don't know how it really helps the stream. Like, I'm probably not going to get more viewers because the games are just tiny and it's less appealing. When I complete it, like, I don't know if I get like any new subscribers. I don't really know what it does, you know? It has nothing to do with like having a family. I don't know. I feel like bankroll challenges, for the most part, people do them at the very start when they're new streamers. And it's just I don't want to say excuse for grinding micros, but I feel like a lot of people are embarrassed to be grinding micros, which you shouldn't be embarrassed about. So they just kind of hide it behind it being a bankroll challenge. I think a good reason to do a bankroll challenge would be if you're like selling a course. Then you can prove that, you know, your strategy works. You just turned a lot of people who play poker have like small rolls and they wanna, a lot of recs want to turn $100 into 10K. So if you do that, like, you know, you've proven yourself worthy, they might buy your course. But for the most part, I think they're quite silly. Oh, did I not enter that in time? Wow, I swear I did. Well, let's try not stone bubble this, or soft bubble it. Medium bubble it. There goes a time bank because I was being silly. Trying to get cute, but this makes sense. You know, we can fold to 3 players jamming. It happens almost never, but when it does, we are a genius. Go me. A 9. Come on, give me something. Give me something to say I achieved today. Made day 2 of the millions. Give me something. I lose on a 3-sider. Unless there was another card out there that was matching. No. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Mm, 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 mm. You. Content, basically, but this is content, you know? There's not enough content out of a bankroll challenge. Hmm. Hey, Pav, any tips for this tournament I'm playing tomorrow? $400 buy-in, 100k guaranteed. Last time I played more than 550 entries paid out, top 58, and I got 61st. Any advice? Is this online or live? Yeah, I mean, every time I get these type of questions, it's tough to give advice that would like really help you, because like, I don't know. You got a night's rest to figure out how you can play better than you usually do. Maybe don't try and think about the money up top. If you play poker quite a bit for the next 10 years, you're going to get a lot of opportunities to make a lot of money. I wouldn't put all the pressure on this one tournament. Play a game, have fun, and realize that most of the time, any result is not going to change your life. So don't feel all this pressure to win it. American record. Well, I'm not folding. I would just call versus very high-low range. People jam here all the time. You shouldn't. You just dominate his bluffs. You'd shove an ace pre. People don't raise small with ace queen, ace king suited enough. But like, you're also meant to use like ace jack, ace 10 suited. They just don't. So we're just calling down on most runouts. A 10 is a bad card. He does like range bet the flop. He still has random 3x. Jamming. It's a pretty brutal spot, yeah. Because he can jam a 9. Can jam a 9. It's pretty brutal. Still has like random 3x. I think he just has a 9 a lot though. I just wanna party with you. Funny spots. This guy's shorter than me now. Jack 9 seems a little loose. No protection. Could be wrong. Ah, that's not it. It's King of Diamonds. Damn. Lead to you. Wow, one good game tournament remaining. Still on this bubble. This session is slowly coming to an end. Not feeling that song. Gotta take it. I don't know why I'm not learning this. Gotta take it. Well, actually, does he protect? It doesn't even matter. He's shorter than me, so if he busts this one, how much do I have? Got none. Oh, this is amazing. Still, if he gets knocked out, I have more chips than him. I'm gonna min cash. Ace. I still can min cash. So him tanking. Excuse me. It just doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I had half a big blind more. So does he have protection though? He doesn't. Yeah, he should have folded pre. Let's just confirm if I'm in cash. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's rough. I think he didn't realize it was hand for hand. Like, I don't think he realized that he could bust then, even though I technically busted before him. Well, I'm going to two table off stream, so baby tournaments on the side. I'm actually no, I think I'm gonna do turbo stream tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do turbo stream tomorrow. It's a smaller one, just a handful of tournaments, mainly turbos. Thanks for sweating today, chat. Not the result I wanted, but the result I got. Yeah, catch you tomorrow for a shorter stream, but a stream. And then Friday will be a normal long stream. Alright. Have a good one, guys. See you then. Ammo X, goodbye, mate.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!